All right.
Hold on to your bats.
Because here we go again.
That's some bullshit, Carlo.
All right, we'll see if it wants to play nice today. I think what it had to do with was me fast traveling a lot and it loading a lot of assets into memory. And it just got so filled up that it wasn't able to do it. I think that's the bottom line. I did reinstall all of my C++ Windows files, so I like removed all the ones I had and reinstalled the entire packages. So we'll see if that does something. Also, I went back to a save from before I did the fast travel. So we are in Neloth's mushroom in Telmithrin. We need to go soak a couple of tap roots in some headwater stuff. We need to find a new steward for Neloth, who makes some dreadful canis root tea. So that's where we're at. And it may have something to do with it putting one of the black books into, I'm not sure why it would put it in an added world space location. But whatever. So we'll see how well it plays and how long it plays and if we can get it up over 200 hours or if things are just so full that it's not going to be able to handle it. And we're going to need to start a new character. So we'll one or the other, one way or the other, but we're going to play. Lord Deadcon. So we're here with Neloth. And if we look at we're at 190 hours currently. Let's find out exactly what we have on our plate to do. We got to find a new steward, get 3 tap roots. The black book is one that I don't think we're going to be able to do. We need to visit the excavation site, Nordic jewelry. Let's turn that one off. I wonder if there's a forge in here. I'm sure there's an enchanting table. And a apothecary. There's enchanting tables. So a couple of enchanting tables. I guess we're heading off towards Raven Rock.
This place is your home.
We're going to leave him here. There's old Dusty. Some different weapons. We can probably take this off since it's not snowing. I am carrying too much to be able to run. Okay. I think we need to go into the staff and drop some stuff off. So let's go do that. We're down to 439. It's probably all this. I think we have a bunch of Stalrim. Yeah, we're carrying 90 pieces of Stalrim. Where do I want to leave that? So unique items. Garbage. What's up, Adoring Fan? Down to 267. We do have a lot of booze. We're just getting ready to go out and go adventuring, so we're getting rid of things that we don't need to carry. So let's throw a save right here, and then we'll continue on. I don't know how well this is going to run today, so if it starts crashing and being a pain in the butt, we're just going to start a new game. Because we're 190 hours in, we've taken out Merak, we've taken out Alduin, we've taken out Harkon, we've done all of the guilds, so Dark Brotherhood. Now, okay, now that's cool. I don't know what mod added the distant mushrooms on Vardenfell over there, but that is really cool that I can see mushrooms on that hill over there. I like it. Howdy-ho, neighbors. Is it Mr. Handy, the Christmas poo? Howdy-ho.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh,
here
we
we
need
go.
a weapon.
I guess you'll find out the hard way. We can talk it out, you and I. You're messing with the wrong person.
I totally dodged that. How did you hit me? What's up, Gears? We went back a save or two because I think my problem was fast traveling a lot that, you know, confused the game engine and locked things up, so we're trying this. But yeah, this is the first time I've noticed I could see mushrooms over there by Red Mountain on Vardenfell from Solstheim, and that's pretty cool. Right in the back of your head there. What's going on here? Strong box. Take that. And we'll take that. Who's this guy? Just a dead Nord. We'll take all that. Does this guy have anything good? Burnt Spriggan wood. Collect some trauma root. I love the Silt Striders. They're pretty cool. So we need to go back that way. Yeah, the detail over there on Vardenfell is pretty darn good. I'm digging it. Where is this? This guy's up here. We had a critter running up this way too. I see the footprints. Go get him, Angel.
Oh, it's you.
What's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
What now?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
How about a bigger weapon? How about a little troll's blood?
Evasion is futile.
I wasn't planning on doing that, but okay. Wrong lever.
Careful movements.
Thanks for the drink. What's that? I don't know, but I know what that is. Honed Ancient Nord Quarterstaff. That does 30 damage. They moved a lot of dirt. Let's go talk to Rayless and then we'll save our game again.
Any luck?
I've dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
Here.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
So now let's throw a save right here. Then we'll go try to recruit a new steward for Neloth. I'm guessing the bar is probably the best place to find a new steward.
This is House Redrin territory. You do.
So off to the bar. Go try to recruit somebody.
Let me know if you want anything.
Probably this guy over
Got a
here.
clean mug around here somewhere.
Working on those standing stones feels like a bad dream. I'm glad you woke us from it.
Do you want to be the new steward of Tel Mithrin?
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. On second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
You seem awfully eager.
Well, I've never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm off to my new job.
He was awfully eager. But I know why. Who's this?
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face. I've never seen him so happy.
How did you meet Cretius?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a third-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time Cretius came of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
This is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love. Be careful out there.
Yeah, that's an interesting way to go. Ciao, Bardvark. I'm going to my house over here. We're going to go spend the night. Because it's like 7 p.m. We are now the proud owners of Severn Manor. What do we need to smelt in order to build some Nordic jewelry? So it looks like we need Stallroom and Quicksilver. Okay, we can do that. Well, the Stahlrum's in here. There may even be some Quicksilver in here. Nope. But there's Stahlrum in here. Well, we got a forge over here. I wonder. Let's go check our junk drawer. I'm looking for anything. Well, we're going to need some gems too. Dwemer. Cogs. Gears. And then we're going to need some guessing we can probably take one of all these. I'm going to see if I can make a wisp. So moonstone, 3 sapphires, dwarven oil. So moonstone, 3 sapphires, 1 dwarven oil. Moonstone. Three sapphires, dwarven oil. We have all that. Dwarven oil. Alright, let's go craft it. So now we have a light source. Cool. So let's set that up. We should have a spell so that we can modify that. So I don't know what it would be under. Water globe's a good spell. Is it a power? Might be a power. With settings is a power. Set to manual. Well, let's set up a automatic mode. Now it's auto magic. So we don't really need to do anything. Of course, if we go into sneak mode, it should disappear.
Stay in vigil.
Oh, it does disappear in sneak mode. Cool. Now we got a wisp. Alright, what are we going to get rid of? Everything we don't need to be carrying. That's good. Onward. You know, we could just put the wisp on a hotkey. And just not have the hotkey lantern. So why don't we... that might be better. That's called Quick Light. We could deactivate it. So now we shouldn't have a quick light, which we don't. So that frees up that key for our wisp. So let's go back to our magic and our wisp settings. Put it on manual. And then we need to set a hotkey. So items, wisp, favorited, hotkey. How are we going to hotkey that? Well, we can't just hotkey that there. We can hotkey it off at number 2. So now we should be able to turn it off. Or turn it back on.
Know what I'm capable of.
But that way it works when we're sneaking too. Alright, let's go back to quick light. Sorry, I'm just setting stuff up here. And we'll turn that back on. So that's still on this button. Should be on that button. Do we have to... Okay, that's not working. So we got that, and we got this. Depending on what we need for a light source. Cool. How much do we weigh? 277. We've got a few things we can dump off. I want to re-equip that. Alright, wait a minute, where's our bed? Straight back. Durkadur, let's wait until morning. Well, I guess we're going back and talking to Neloth. I want to see if I can pick up this note. I gotta wait till he's inside. I don't want to break into his house. What kind of arrows do we have? Got some Nordic arrows. Those are nice. They're clipping a little bit with each other. Dropped you like a bad habit. The Flaming Argonian. Sounds like a good name for a bar. Welcome to the Flaming Argonian. Or is it like, hey, welcome to the Flaming Argonian? That's terrible, I'm sorry. Actually not, I think it was funny. Do love the burnt trees. The parallax ground textures are cool too. I wonder if that takes you anywhere. Ashlander Exile. An Ashlander bow. What does that look like? Pretty cool. Not a big fan of the Ashlander arrows. Well, let's check out that Ashlander bow. God, that thing's huge. Oh, and the string is horrendous. Who? Oh my gosh. And look at the mesh is stretching down at the bottom. The rigging is horrendous. Whoever rigged this, don't make bows. Sorry, I'm dropping that on the ground. This is how a bow should be rigged. See how the string is? See how the bow bends? That's how a bow should be rigged. Sorry, I guess I'm a little too nitpicky when it comes to bows and arrows. I don't know why I had to look. I probably could have guessed. The bows in the base game aren't rigged very well, and those are coming directly from Bethesda. So why should I think that any other bows should be rigged correctly? I'm hopeful, I guess. But yeah, really, you have to use gradient weighting to the bones, because if you don't and you try to use capsules, then it just looks all wonky when you draw a bowstring, because you're dealing with a curved thing that only has 7 bones. So in order to get a smooth curve, you need to use gradient weighting to the bones, the vertices to the bone. And by gradient I mean, okay, so up towards the top of the bow, it's 100% attached to this bone and 0% attached to the second bone down. And then as you go down, it's like 5% attached to the top bone, 95% attached to that bone, and then it'll be 90% and 10%, and then it'll be, you know, okay, so that's what I mean by gradient. That way when the bow bends, it's a curve and not a dog leg. And as far as the strings go, you need to cycle through the animation while you're looking at the string, and then move vertices individually so that they don't end up doglegging on you. It takes time, and most people won't notice, but you know, somebody like me who that's kind of their thing, I'm gonna notice. It'll drive me bananas. All right, come on, let's talk to this guy.
Back so soon?
Yeah.
I found you a new steward.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis root tea, though. But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts. Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Cool. Because that's where he left his black book. Okay, big boy. No longer stressed. Gotta love it. Alright, favor with Boethia is 184%. Chapter 2. So what does that make? 4 books that we found?
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
You look like you are lousy.
Daedric Lord armor. I'll take that. I'm not sure why you sounded like a Khajiit, but okay. Apocrypha is just such a cool place. Chapter 3. I don't know what's up there. Is that where we came from? Oh, they both lead to the same place. Then it exploded. Whip it real
What
good.
was that? I mean, that's not the way you're supposed to get up there. This is the way you're supposed to get up there. But okay, we got up there.
So that's chapter 6, that's chapter 5. Let's go to chapter 5 first.
Never. Here we go.
Okay, that didn't get us very far. Let's go back and try that's chapter 3. Seven, 8. He must have got hit in the leg.
I'm warning you.
Dreamer of Ball. Is that kind of like I Dream of Genie? Sort of, huh? I Dream of Ball. Spider Daedra. Should I just let them kill each other?
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
And a bucket of shrimp. %, poison immunity. I kind of like that. $1,800 for a Stalrim bow. We're taking it. Conjure Watcher, Fate Carver, Ash Spawn. Hidden Twilight. Mora's Agony. Field of Writhing Tentacles that poison foes. Freezes a target between Oblivion and Tamriel for 30 seconds. Health, magic, and stamina. I like that one. This must be a scripted autosave. Should we steal all of this? Sure, why not? Guess we stole his book too. Alright, so how many books do we have as far as black books go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many are there? Is there 6 black books or 7? Let me double check that really quick. Skyrim black books. Three are guarded by dragon piece. Okay, we need to find that guy. Repeatable quest, lost knowledge. Locate the black book. So what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 of them and we have 5. So there's 2 left to get. The Charduck, we have that one. Burrow during Unearth. I think that's the Borrow. Okay, so that one of them we have to get through Rayless. That's the one we just read. Shallow Regent, White Ridge Barrow. We did the one in Blood Skull. Where's White Ridge Barrow? Cyclone Shout. I don't think Duquesne. We have done that because we have Duquesne's mask. So we've already done that one. Blood Skull. Untold Legends. I don't know, have we been there? There's a cave, Solsheim. Reeklings. I don't think we know the Shout Cyclone. Southeast of Sering's Watch. Northwest of the headwaters. So we need to go to the headwaters anyway. Okay, I don't think we've been there. That's Sering's Watch. Alright. Alright, cool. I guess that's where we're headed. Let's see which books we have. 3, 4, 5. So there's 2 more that we don't have. Well, I guess we're heading to the headwaters. We need 3 taproots. We have a dragon.
Looking to put your name in the history books. Inch perfect.
Your voice is no match for mine.
You're level 62. Alright, well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna poison your ass. Come down and play. Now you're dead. Give me your soul. How are we doing on our shouts anyway? Well, we do have that one, Cyclone. Okay, that was pretty weak. You call that a shout? That was pretty weak. We need some taproots. 3 of them. And then we need to go to the headwaters, which is way over here somewhere. There's Sering's Watch. We've been there. That's the headwaters. Well, let's just turn and go north. I'll go that way.
Let's see what you've got. Enough!
I'm feeling it. How long have you been practicing? Found your mark? Not good enough.
I'll see you burn.
No, you won't. Nice try.
I'll make all your problems go away.
Oh, and your guts are
Won't
hanging
be
out.
hurting anyone else. Unless someone trips over you, I suppose.
Don't be tripping. You had 45 fire arrows. We'll take that. Don't be tripping. Broder Grove. I have no idea what that is, but we'll go check it out. I have a bigger weapon.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
Oh my gosh, he had a lot of stuff. Oh, let's run away from that. We're pretty tough. I like your armor. That's pretty nice. Show me bodies. We are over encumbered. We get over encumbered pretty easily. Alright, into the staff. That is a really nice pattern. I like it. I guess it's down to 319. It's down to 304. I do want to equip that. And I think we're going to throw a save right here. We forgot to grab 3 taproots. So I guess we have to look for Spriggans on the way. Let's check out this grove over here. Been here before. Wonder if there's any taproot in here. There's some apples. Old potatoes we'll skip. Tomato. Empty. 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 Return of House Telvanni, yeah, pretty much. I always like being part of the eccentric wizards that, you know, did whatever the hell they wanted.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
There's Mirak's temple. Or the ruins thereof. Okay, they sacrificed some chick here. Let's check out the cave. So how did I have that set? I had that set there. Now this cave's pretty bright. We don't need any extra light. Pretty well lit. Who's this? A dead alchemist. He didn't have any taproot though. Let's... Hey. Hey, two blue thing? Came here to kill hags and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
You face the impossible.
They got a cooking pot. She had a name.
I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to. I've got time.
And not very much to that cave. Abandoned lodge. Let's throw a save right here because we can. We are 191 hours and how many minutes? It says 16, but it's going to be more than that, 23. 191 hours, 23 minutes. Creeping up on that 200-hour mark, which is pretty cool. What do we got up here? What do we got over here? I don't know, but let's go check this place out. Put your little trident down there, Aquaman. He bled out. I'm guessing we have a lot of combat stress going on. I need taproot. Somebody give me taproot. Take that horker meat. No taproot. All right. 3 taproots. I have 3 taproots, I know I do. We're up by the headwaters, so we can do that. We have 47 taproots. Okay, what else might we require? So where's the headwaters here? That way. So we need to go north and a little bit east. That way.
You have the option to refuse.
I cut your arm off. What kind of gemstone is that? Sapphire. So we're here. How do we soak the taproots? We just like drop them? Okay, so we soaked the taproots. I guess that guy was on top of the trigger point. Let's put a save right here, because we can. We're probably 191 and a half hours in now. We'll see the 191.23. After the save, it'll give me the update on the time. 191.33. So we're almost 192. Alright, where else can we go? What else can we do? We gotta go back to House Talvani. What else is in our journal? Wait for a message. So, okay, which books did I have in my inventory? Those. Let me... Okay, wait a minute. I want books. It doesn't want to stay on the book page when I do that. Acumen, Twilight, Regent, Change, Dreams. So we haven't done that one yet. That's the one in Unearthed. Nachardak, Acumen, Twilight, Regent, Change, Untold Legends. That's the one. That's found there. Okay. Because I don't think we have Untold Legends, do we? No. That's the other one we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6. 7th one is found in Unearthed. So where is Untold Legends? Up there. Okay, so that's where we are. We've never been in here. We need to find... There's a book in here.
Bullseye.
He had a flute. Where are you kids hiding the book? And an iron.
Is it worth your life?
Give me the book. Did they actually put a crouch under thing right there? Yes, they did.
Cometh the hour,
That's a
cometh
big
the
rat.
champion.
And a cockroach.
It's all fun and games. Until you push me.
Till somebody loses an eye. They got cheese. And a spigot. They collect the darndest things, these little guys. Skaven, stone fur. Roll. Little pig nose. Oh my gosh. That was a pretty big dude that was buried in the snow there.
Go bark up a different tree.
fighting with a twin blade? Oh, is that one of the guys that's on my side? I think he is. We're not in combat anymore. Yeah, he actually is fighting with a twin blade. Yeah, he's tribekin. That looks like where we came in. They got booze. Oh, we're just drinking that apple wine. Take me to the book. I just want the book. These guys are slobs. They just drop stuff everywhere. Break your stuff open. I just need the book. Give me the book. Take the Quicksilver ore. What's that book? Ruined. Your librarian would not be happy. Hobgoblin.
You're messing with the wrong person. This goes beyond minced words.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Let's turn that off. We're gonna go with our blue light. It's a blue light special. Well, that needs to be a whale. And that needs to be a snake. And over here, needs to be. But that one needs... Oh.
Consider me provoked. You'll change your tune soon enough.
So there's only 3, so we can try that. Well, that wasn't it. I'll try this. That wasn't it. That was it. Now we get the word. Unleash Cyclone. Okay, so that's the other Cyclone one we were looking for. Stalrim Mace and a Steel Warhammer. I would not want to get hit with that. That must be where the book is. That is the book. Oh, we found another black book. Cool. Scripted autosave. Learn the Black Book's hidden knowledge. Okay, so wait a minute. That... we hear wolves.
You look like you are
Hersean Pursuer. Welcome to Chapter 2. Let me just push you off into the water. Sploosh. So we got 2 ways we can go, right or left. Let's go right first. There's a book over there, and there's a book over there, so we can go both ways. Which chapter is this? Chapter 3. dowry. Chapter 4. Well, I don't know what killed you, but maybe we should prepare. Scribers.
I'm just a friendly locksmith. Looking for repairs.
Take that, Cthulhu. Get your tentacly face out of my way.
On the left. It's always on the left.
I actually like those locks. Those are pretty cool. That we've already read. That's where we came in. We've opened this up. This should open the one that's straight behind. Yep. And look, a book. Stalrim sword. 50 points of magic damage. I bet I could make a better looking Stalrim sword. Headshot. That was a headshot. Gotcha. Oh, hey, I saw the book. You're not gonna let me get it? You bastard. Oh my gosh, now I gotta fight this guy? Alright, cool. We'll fight you. Stole your soul. Ripped your heart out. Why am I thinking that's not going to let me get that? Okay, that's a pretty interesting looking critter. Get a good look at that one. Yeah. Harvester. Harvester of sorrows. Oh, wait, that's something different. I do love all the critters I've added to this. Oh, now it lines up with the book. Okay, cool. Give me your hidden knowledge. Untold legends. Black market. Summons a Jermora merchant to trade with you. Okay. Secret servant. Jermora butler to carry your excess items. Or bardic knowledge. Spectral form. Spectral drum. Plays for you, increasing stamina regeneration nearby allies. Okay, that's I like that one. Black market. Snag. Should we talk to him?
A fresh mortal who seeks to bargain with me.
I have some things to sell.
Haggling with you.
What? Dude.
You have many things I wish to buy.
Vendor only has 0 gold. Why would I want to sell him stuff if he's got 0 gold?
I have some things to sell.
Okay, that was some bull snot. Heck with your black market. He'll probably steal everything I give him. It's okay, we'll just give him garbage. That was terrible. He didn't have any gold.
A new master. It's been centuries.
I'd like you to carry some things.
I live to serve.
This one's at least a little more agreeable.
Butler.
Oh, we got a butler. Scripted autosave. We're almost out of coffee. We are out of coffee. And we are 2 hours and 6 minutes in. And no crashy. Game's been running good. So that's pretty cool. Let's get out of here, and then we're going to save the game outside, and here, let's do that. Yeah, no crashy. Game's been running good. I probably just jinxed myself, but that's okay, whatever. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black books. There's only one more. There's only 7. Still need to deal with that. And that. And those. But right now I think we're going to set up a tent on a little bit flatter ground. That looks pretty good. And we're going to build a fire. And then we're going to spend the night. Cook up that Horker loaf. Catch some Z's. And then I'll put a pause on the game and I'll go get some more coffee. I'll be right back and we'll get back into it. Cruising up on level 57, that's pretty good. See where we're at. We're pretty darn hungry, pretty darn thirsty. Well, the good news is we got plenty of food and booze. I am no longer feeling stressed. Okay, so let's pause right here. Let me go get some coffee, and then we'll get back into it. Wind's howling. What's up, Shot? That was my best Witcher impersonation there. Which was terrible. That's okay, I'm having fun. And we need to go like way south. So we're still in Solsheim. We're doing stuff for Mr. Neloth over here. South. That's west. That's south. Are we, I think we're buzzed. Yeah, we're drunk.
Really think you can take me on? I'll take all the blows and keep...
Why do you make me fight you when I'm all drunk? A bit of gold. So I'm guessing it's south and I don't know, it's somewhere there's Castle Karstag. Troll remains. Let's dress a little warmer, shall we? Let's mine that. Get some sapphire. Alright, where exactly am I going? We're way up here. We want to go like south and start learning Nabmesh. Cool. Yeah, you're flipping triangles around and filling things in. It's very tedious. Takes time and patience. But if you have time and patience, you could be pretty good at it. The black bow of fate is down there. We're going to try to get that too. That's a hard one to get. So I need to know where all the resonance things are. Is there one in Thirsk Mead Hall? There might be. Tribekin. Ashfire mead. Take all your booze. Well, I didn't see one in there. So I need to go southeast that way. Head towards Red Mountain. The Chardak is that way. There's a burr. Forgotten Hopperland. We haven't been there. Let's go to Forgotten Hopperland. It's a forgotten dungeon. Nazim walk in circles. He's walking in circles. We must have got hit in the foot. Oh my gosh. Now I know why it's called Forgotten Hopperland. Got ash hoppers everywhere. I just run away from them.
We can talk it out, you and I. You will regret that. Just getting warmed up.
Forgotten Hopperland. There's no Chardak. Here's Telmithrin. You know, one thing I noticed, I don't know what mod did it, but I've got, I can actually see mushrooms on Vardenfell.
First one's free.
You know, in the distance. Now, so I don't know if that was Dindalod that did that. but that's pretty cool. See, if I come over here, you'll probably be able to see them. So you see the mushrooms on Vardenfell over there? That's pretty cool. You killed a Vardvark. That's just not right. Pardon me, buddy. Oh wait, I need to talk to this chick over here. Because I've got the soaked taproots.
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable.
I have the 3 soaked taproots.
Truly? Well done. I'll just keep 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know. Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house.
Okay.
Mafala cloak you.
So she took 2 and she wants me to plant this one. Where's the withered house? Plant the taproot. It's this way. Is it inside? It may be inside. It says it's inside. I need a shovel. I'm gonna bury that guy.
I don't care if he's a master wizard. He can't treat me like this.
The soaked taproot is planted.
Good. Now maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping an old woman. Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later.
Potion of ultimate well-being. That's cool. And 50 experience. I'll take that too. What do you got for sale?
What do you have for sale?
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim. Oh, and a few other ingredients and potions.
Yeah, she likes her mushrooms. How about we sell you some wine? And some of this Ashfire mead. Sell you that, we can sell you that.
Bless you, Mathsera.
Masada. Alright, so we have one more book. But we need to go further into the mine to do that. Let's put a save right here. Because we're probably 190, we're over 192 hours in, so we're creeping up on 200. For cod luck. For cod peace. We had the key? I guess we had the key. What's in the chest? A fishing rod. I do like the new beds. And chairs. Those are cool. We already saved Codlek, sent him off to Sovngarde. Gave him what he wanted. Should we go drive Dusty around? Let's go drive Dusty. So I didn't know we could walk Dusty.
Die this young? Nah, didn't think so.
Mining some hardstone. Right, well, we don't see a whole lot of stuff in here. That's got to be something. That's Fort Frostmouth.
Never should have come here.
It's an Argonian.
True courage is about knowing when to spare a life. Unfortunately, I was not feeling very courageous just then.
Comes from knowing when to spare a life, not take it. What have we here? Looks like a mine, abandoned egg mine. It's pretty bright.
You ought not to jest with the likes of me.
Kwama warrior. Kwama worker. This looks very familiar, doesn't it? They use the same template. He sounds kind of mad. That's they're Kwama workers, Kwama warriors, and Kwama larva. So that's a Kwama worker right there. That's a Kwama warrior. And then these are the Kwama larva. Over here, these guys. But these are things from, well, they were in Morrowind. They had egg mines in Morrowind. So this is something that's mod added to kind of tie it all together. Using the creatures. The Kwama creatures that were created. That's why it's bright in there, because it's not being affected by lux. I should really make a patch for lux for that.
I'll vanquish all the same.
Oh my gosh. Really? Somebody's pretty good with the bow and arrow.
You're committing crimes. Don't you want to live?
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're dead. We're dead. Everybody drink. We're dead. I wonder where it's gonna spawn me. Last place I saved the game. Last place I slept or rested, I think. I wonder if one of them's going to become a nemesis. I do have a nemesis. And they stole my gauntlets. What else did they steal? Well, they stole my gauntlets. And my circlet. Those bastards. Yeah, Nemesis is fun. Really it is. So we need to go back to where they are. They're over that way. Did they get my paraglider? They got my paraglider, those bastards. They stole my paraglider too.
Giving me ample cause.
Take out some trolls. Getting the healer heard I was coming after him. He ran like a coward. Alright, well, we still got to go to the place we were last defeated and see if we can get our stuff back. Oh crap, I keep forgetting. I don't have that anymore. We're going to be able to jump over this mountain. Are we? We're inside the mountain. Now we're outside the mountain. Uh-oh, we're going to die. Oh. Snow-clad ruin. Oh my gosh. Well, we have werebears. Honeycomb. All right, how are we going to get back to where we need to go? Where is... They're way down there. So pretty much straight south. Which we can't do because it's over the hill. Let's go for a swim. You know what we can do though? That. Did they steal my bow? Those bastards took my bow. go get them. You bastards.
Why choose death? My will is unbreakable.
Teach you, you little bastard. That's not really that strong. What's 7? Oh, that's pretty badass. So they ran, but we need to go there and see if we can find our backpack. We still have these. Oh, they're still down there. We really need a long-range weapon.
Treading lightly.
We don't have enough magicka. So, see if we can do it drunk. Still don't have enough magicka. Alright, what about... We'll let you guys kill each other off. We'll just help out. That took out quite a few of them. Bandit Silver Hand, we don't care about them. That's a hunter, we don't really care about them. Hunting bow, we'll take that, because then we have a bow. I got a skull coat, that's kind of nice. That's one of the bandit outlaws.
A netch?
The giant air floaters from the dark elf lands. Only the brave dare to hunt them. Only the strong survive them. Come, test yourself against the beast with us.
All right.
We all will share in the glory of the hunt.
Sounds fun. I'll join your hunt.
Well met, friend. May we all fight or die well.
So I guess we're hunting Netch.
Come on, come on! Strike hard, What are you doing that for?
I want the Netch jelly. I don't want to talk to you guys.
The beast was strong, but we were stronger.
Yes, we were. Where is my backpack? Okay, so that's where we were defeated. I do not see a backpack. Well, that's some bullshit, Carlo. I want my paraglider bag, baby. And my bow. Alright, well, I guess since they ran, we need to find them. Shadow. Yeah, they took the ancient Nordic pickaxe. They took a bunch of stuff. They even took some of my black books. Or my other books. Bastards. Alright, hold on a minute. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do need that. They took some of my necklaces and stuff from me too. Okay, wait a minute. That should be number 2. Fate Carver. And that requires a lot of magicka. How much damage is that doing? Beam of Pure Knowledge, 4 seconds, does 182 points damage per second. So that's like over 500 points of damage. No wonder I've got it set up that way. Had a lot of damage. If I do something like this. These run is hilarious. Castle full of ancient powerful vampires. What we need is 2 more people. Keep it small. Attract less attention. Sure, Batman. I kind of like the skull coat. Let me take that off. Oh, darn it. That's not set up yet either. So that should be 6. And then the hood should be 7. So what's our armor class if we do that? Probably crappy. Let's go check up on Rayless.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon. See how they're doing.
So now we got to find some things to keep ourselves entertained until we can check on Rayless, because the last book is down there. We got a battle going on over here. We haven't been out there yet. Let's go out there. We have bugs.
You petulant child.
Should probably steal the shovel. Well, let's stop by our house. We can drop some more stuff off. Red grass. St. Jim the Eradicator. They didn't do such a great job, and they're still flying around over here. We need more wood. So we have at least 4 wood. We have 8. That's good. Do we have any food we want to get rid of? Moldy tomatoes. Those are pretty gnarly looking. I don't know if I'd eat that. Oh, we're keeping all that. What do we got in here? Moldy and mushy apples. Yay! What about in here? Porker meat and salt piles. Okay, wait, we have more... Let's learn fast healing, shall we? It's only 4 hours. I like those three. I like that one. I love my Stalrim arrows. Okay, cool. What are we putting over here? We got an axe, a couple daggers, a bunch of skulls. How many iron arrows do we have? 2. Well, we're gonna stick those into something. And get rid of them. Morag-Tong Grandmaster Sword. Time is it? 20:49. We need to rest. That's somebody else's bed, not ours. Our bed is back here. Let's sleep until morning. That'll create a save for us too. Oh. I got about an hour and a half, and then we gotta wash the little dog. Then we'll have some dinner. So we're 193 hours, 12 minutes. I've been playing quite a long time. Creeping up on that 200-hour mark. Looks like we need to recharge one of our daggers. That one. That's doing okay. That needs a recharge. Those are the ones that got taken from us. That's why they need a recharge. We still have Hjalti's sword. Kozvin's fang. Some things we can't drop. Ashstorm.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Situation? What kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims. At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
And if I don't pay you?
Nothing for now, but watch your back. I'll be sending collectors to find you. They won't ask so nicely. One way or the other, I'll get my money. Sooner or later, they all be.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Where's the orc? There he is. How much money's he got? Not enough. Let me just take care of that debt and any of the collectors you'd be sending after me. Well, that's a pretty heavy ash storm there. I guess we gotta see what's on these other islands. Should we go north? Let's go north. Bad dog. Wonder if we can find a tuna. Island of nothing. But we can't swim all the way to Morrowind. Well, that's a pretty barren little strip there. Dragon, I saw a dragon. Well, let's go back over to Soulsign. Try not to get struck by lightning on the way.
I'll return the favor. I'm warning you.
Bring it on, you big lizard. You're dead. You're totally dead. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Give me your money. Give me your soul. So I stand on your corpse and teabag you.
Playing it smart. Got destiny on my side.
You didn't have a soul? That dragon ain't got no soul. Sit. No, he ain't got no soul. A soulless dragon. Okay, so we've been here before. It's one of the stones. Water stone. You can accept the Allmaker. No, we're gonna stick with Boethia. Boethia loves us. What's this up here? Is there a way into anything? No, it is just a waterfall. Hello, clam meat. That looks like a tuna. I see a tuna. It's a bluefin. Said we can't use Edge UI? Why can't you? You're on console? I'm just using Sky UI. It only supports 16 by 9. Yeah, well, I'm on widescreen. So that's why I don't use it, because I'm not a big fan of the way it looks. And I guess some people like it, but not I, said the cat. Doesn't fit on your screen, yeah. That would be a big deterrent. Bristleback Cave. North Shore Landing. I'm just looking for other places to explore, kind of killing time. Complex material, hay. Texture might actually be pretty good. I really like the ones that Rudy did for hay. For hay. Broken Tusk Mine. Well, this is someplace we haven't discovered yet.
No stopping me.
I guess he was the big bad guy. There's more than one. Bunch of hobgoblins. Alrighty. Looks like we got some heartstone. What's up, RM? We're actually doing much better today. We're 3 hours, 28 minutes into the stream and we haven't crashed yet. No crashes, no lockups, no problems. 3.5 hours. Now what I did, which may be helpful, was I removed all of my C++ files from add remove programs and reinstalled them all. So that might be why it's running more stable. Because I wasn't really getting a crash log. I was getting like a Windows error in the event log. And the file that was getting shut down was one of the files from C++. So I guess my Windows had a corrupted C++ file. Because that seems to have fixed the problem. Makes me want to switch to Linux and learn how to run Skyrim off of Linux, because I really don't need all of the Windows garbage. I de-bloat the thing anyway. But there is a lot of bloat in Windows.
Anger only weakens you. I act in self-defense.
Come here, you little cockroach.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
Knee chipper. Should we go get him?
Gonna kill you, just
Where's that knee chipper?
some things I just can't put up with.
I'm sorry. You talking to the dog?
On the button.
She hanging out in the doorway? She's a good girl. She's guarding it.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. Well, that really slimmed them down a little bit. Let's get our little wisp going. Kind of see what's going on. There's a bunch more.
That really didn't hurt. You hurt only my feelings.
Killing them by the dozen. Oh, that is an ugly looking whatever that is. Goblin witch. What the heck was that? That's a big guy there. The heck was that? Skaven. I got a horse. Really? Well, this is just a loop. I see you up there, buddy. Here. Eat that. Is that disturbed? Ow. All right. Find your way out. There's a way that way and there's a way that way. I have not been that direction yet. So we are going the correct direction we want to go. Our magic is really hating it though, so we may have a lot of stress going on. Starting to feel somewhat stressed. Well, what's up with our magicka?
Hey now, play nice.
Oh, okay, well we just dropped down a level. Oh boy, a bunch of them.
Run if I
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Big dude.
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. I'm generous. They never learn.
Take out the whole nest. Salmon, salt. Don't stop raining. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know the Reeklings had that kind of technology. Let's put a save right here. 3 hours and 42 minutes in. Let's see how many total hours we are into the game. It says 193.12, but it's going to update. $193.41, so we're cruising up on 194 hours. Who's this little guy? You think you're all that?
It all comes down to this.
He's a sellsword. Nice armor for a Reekling. So where is Karstog's skull? Let's go do that. Glacial Cave. Walk through enemies' notable items. Heads generally southeast. When the cave opens to a large area, Reeklings pop up, snow-covered floor. Reekling hut on the right side contains random loot. Dead end just beyond that point. Alright, well, show me on the map. So Glacial Cave is up that way from Saring's Watch. Because that's Saring's Watch. Okay. So, let's look at the map. So it should be over here. So that's Saring's Watch. Alright, so we need to go, like, east. We're a little thirsty. That's not what I meant by thirsty. I didn't want to jump into the water. I guess we did. How about we stop for a drink, huh? Still feeling a little stressed. play another animation. We stop the animation midstream. And now we should be good. So we got werebears over there. Werebears? Men who are bears? I wonder what they would do if I greeted them as a werebear. It's probably a pretty good question. Who did they kill here? Reaver. They don't like me.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Don't mess with me, bear. Forgotten triple threat. Well, that's not what we were looking for. We're looking for Glacial Cave. Blueskin Hideout. Where is this? There's a dragon over there. And it looks like a word wall. Oh no! 3 hours, 49 minutes, 6 seconds. And we're going to get our first crash. Well, that's a bummer. Almost 4 hours though. Pretty good. Well, it shut down on its own. I didn't have to shut it down there. It did not give me a crash log. So that wasn't the game that shut down, that was Windows. Well, you see this here, it says error. And this UCRT base DLL, that is a C++ file. The game didn't crash. Windows shut it down. Part of C++ from Windows stopped functioning correctly. which means to me it was something script related, but the game did not give me a crash log, so it wasn't anything in the game files itself. It was a script that wasn't working correctly with C++. Now what script it is, I haven't been able to figure that out yet. But yeah, no crash log. So we'll just start it back up. I got about half an hour. Then I'm gonna get together and with my wife we're gonna go wash our new puppy. Kai is gonna go get a bath. So that's what's on our agenda for today. That and dinner. So yeah, I got about a half an hour and then we'll go give Kai a bath. And we get to find out where my last save is. Where is my last save? Hopefully I'm smart enough to save it coming out of... I think I'm smart enough to save it when I'm coming out of a dungeon or going into a dungeon or something. We'll see. We should probably check and see if there's a new EMB series available or not. I don't think there is. But it's curious that that's showing up there. The last one that I know of was on the 28th of May. The last update for Skyrim SE anyway. Okay, so that did not like any of that. Well, I guess we're going to look and see if there's a new EMB. Because it's telling me there is. So 28th of May was the last update. And it's like the end of July. So that's like 2 months ago. So let's go directly here, Skyrim SE. Let's refresh that page. Let's go to 503. Let's refresh that page. Let's take a look at the download. Save the file. It's actually telling me I already have 2 other files there of the same thing. Let's open that. That says 4575232 with the date of 7/19. Okay, that's a newer one. That's a newer version. Let's extract that to our desktop. We also want to put this on the desktop. And let's rename it. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's put this. Well, let's do it this way. Stock game, wrapper version, and then this one and this one, copy, paste. So that should be, I wonder why that says E. Okay. Okay, well, that's the README. EMB palette. It's a bitmap. Interesting. So, yeah, that's underwater noise. So that would be in the data EMB series. The only thing in there should be one texture for the cube map. It's the underwater noise. All right, well, that should be the latest and greatest. Now what we can do It's not that one. We can do this one. It's probably going to close the stream. If it closes the stream, it closes the stream. My apologies. It shouldn't, but it might. So it's 8.3. It's this one. So let me do this. Okay, we've got the link copied. Let's go here, 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 EMB series. Ah, crap. We don't want to do it there. We want to do it here. So it's this one. And we're going to change this to that. File, save. And then we're going to delete that and drag and drop this one over there. So, and then we're going to go let's get rid of that, delete. Oh, 083, that's a good one. So we're going to grab these two files and copy them. We are going to open up archives, Wabbajack test install, downloads, ENB series. We're going to grab these two and delete them. And then we're going to paste the two new ones in there. Make sure that's pointing to the correct file, 083, and it is. And then we're going to go to this one, stock game. And we're going to go here. And we're going to grab both of those. Copy. And paste those into here. All right. So that's been updated. Now we need to go here. Let's close that. That's good. So now it should not say that we need to update it when we start it up. We'll find out. Oh, crud. We need to delete the EMB cache. Oops, I forgot. We'll get there. Give me a second. I gotta let this start up anyway, and then we'll quit out. I'll delete that file. Actually, you know what? We might be able to do it right now. Might be able to do it right now while it's starting up. Just like that. So now we'll see if it'll start up. Now it should be compiling the shaders. Yay, now it's not telling me there's a new version. So we updated the EMB. Well, the binaries from Boris. For both the installation I'm playing and the installation I'll be uploading. So we did it for both. It's all that craziness that I was doing for the past couple of minutes. Alright, so let's see if it likes this save game. If it doesn't like this save game, it may have a... Yeah, it does not like this save game. So let's take a look at that save game. We may need to clean... So that's 256. So let's look at 256 in Resaver. And see if it's got that. Yep, one unattached instance. I need to figure out what that is. It's a different object reference this time, but it's an object reference that's missing. That usually happens if you remove a mod or something during your playthrough, so it's probably just because my save game is so, you know, I'm 195 hours almost into it, and I've added and removed mods. That might be why there's an issue. Something attached to the save game. Now we should be good. We can probably... You know, I'm curious to see what shows up here. Vardvark. Spriggan. Sack. So it's got a problem with the wild tuxedo Vardvark for some reason. So let me check something there. Just out of curiosity. Let me see if there's a deleted item reference in the Vardvark. Which would be weird if there is, because I didn't really change anything with that mod. 244 records. Undeleted records 0. Identical to master records 0. So it was clean. All right, fired up. So now we have a cleaned save. So get rid of that. Then we waitin' and we waitin'. Oh. I got about 15 minutes. The IR stream in 45 minutes. Cool. We guys get a half-hour break then between the end of mine and the beginning of IR shots. So at least this should load this time. IR who? Yeah, I think there's an IR shot. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. Don't you? Don't you? That IR shot. Now it's making more sense. Modding is simple, unless of course you're simple. Then I can't help you. So that was coming out of this place. Where the heck was I trying to go? I need to find Karstog's skull. Right, it's got to be over here somewhere. Let me look that up again. Oh, Karstog, where is your skull? Glacial Cave, which is on the northern part of Solstheim. Fandom. Let's take a look. So where is this glacial cave located? So it's actually over quite a bit more than where I was looking. All right.
Got something to prove? Can't break my spirit.
So I'm thinking it's got to be way around. There's Karstog's place. So Glacial Cave's got to be way around over here somewhere. Those are the werebears. Werebears? So that's Forgotten Triple Threat. Then there was the place that we entered, which is, oh, that's Glacial Cave. That's where I want. That's where I want to go. Here, let's put a save right here. Can't save. We're in combat. Leave combat. Okay. Now save. Now we can save. Save your game. Save your game. Save your game. We're almost to level 57. Crazy mods, like a whole different game? Yeah, pretty much. This is a Wabbajack list. This is my Wabbajack list. It's called the Nico Expereince. It's available on Wabbajack if you're interested. It does require pretty heavy hardware. So, but it runs pretty darn stable. So where is this Karstag's skull?
Put you down.
Put down the
Safe to say you
hobgoblin.
learned a valuable lesson today.
So it's a pretty... Oh, there's his skull right there. Original disc in the 360 and watching that lag and thinking nothing of it. Yeah, I remember playing Morrowind in 2004 on my laptop at like 15-20 frames a second because I added mods. So yeah, it's come a long ways for sure. That's what I came here for. Sweet. So now we get to go fight Karstag. I think after I fight Karstag, I'm gonna call it for today, because I've got about 8 minutes, and I gotta get together with my wife and try to wrestle our little puppy and get him bathed. He's starting to smell, so he needs a bath. First Elder Scrolls I did was Oblivion. I remember thinking, well, nothing could ever possibly look better than this. Oblivion's the first Elder Scrolls games where I started making mods. I made a bunch of bow mods. for Oblivion. And weapon mods. So we need to go back there. So we need to go up to the top of the hill. We should really save our game. We're almost 194 hours. Yeah, Oblivion needed them? Yeah. I just remember every character I ever made for Oblivion. They look like Potato Head. You know? Morrowind last after playing Oblivion and Skyrim. Well, I started off on Morrowind, but modded Morrowind can be a really fun game. I do miss a lot of things from Skyrim though. Like I miss MCO, for sure. You know, the modern combat overhaul. Like these animations I'm playing right now with this twin blade, that's not in the original game. Matter of fact, this bow I'm carrying right now I made. This is Tariel's bow.
I'll make all your problems go away.
They're
It's
actually
the
carrying
leaving
an
that's
elven
hardest.
bow too. So this bow right here is one that I made for Skyrim. Well, here's the thing. It was a good game out of the box. I mean, it had a lot of room for improvement, but it was a good game out of the box. It was good enough out of the box that I wanted to put the time and effort into creating content for it. And I think that's really what Bethesda needs to do if they want to stay alive. Is they need to turn out an Elder Scrolls game that is good enough out of the box to stand on its own as a good game, right? If they can do that, then people will want to play it and people will want to mod it. But if the game's kind of like Starfield out of the box and they leave everything to, you know, you got 1,000 empty freaking planets, you know, people aren't going to want to mod it because it's not a good enough game to begin with. You've already got all of these load doors everywhere and issues that they just didn't want to have to fix for Bethesda, who didn't fix them up from the get-go, you know. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it needs to be, yeah, it needs to be more attractive than Starfield was. Had some decent bones, but didn't grab me. Yeah, well, I think the whole thing is that all the procedurally generated world that they had there started to look the same. All of the space pirate camps all looked the same. I think they had 4 different space pirate camps, and that was it. You know, when you look at Skyrim, you know, Castle Karstag, there isn't another place in all of Skyrim that looks like Castle Karstag. There isn't. There's only one. And that's what makes it unique and what makes people want to explore and find, you know, find more things, is because it's new, it's different. And it doesn't have to be very much different, but it does have to be different. Alright, are we ready to fight this guy? I think we're ready to fight him. Come on, big boy. Oh, ow. Okay, big boy.
Gonna hurt me? For what?
Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, we went through the door. Well, we're gonna have to go back through the door. Oh my gosh. He's got a lot of hit points.
Making a fool of yourself. Don't get cocky. You will regret that. You'll change your tune.
He heals up faster than I can hit him.
You hurt only my feelings.
Oh my gosh, how are we going to kill this guy? How are we going to kill him? I think I know how I'm going to kill him.
I won't tolerate this.
Yeah, the music's good. I think I know exactly how I'm going to kill him. Hopefully he doesn't come through the door. Alright, buddy. Hopefully he's allergic to poison. He's not allergic to poison, is he?
Inch perfect.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna kill me.
My will is unbreakable. You're not playing fair. Don't you ever get tired of this? Well, aren't you a real chump? You'll change your tune soon enough.
You keep him busy, little guy.
That really
Try to
didn't
take
hurt.
him out. Oh my gosh.
Gonna hurt me? For what?
He heals up way too fast. We can't
stop
kill him.
showing off.
How am I gonna kill him?
My purpose is greater than this.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let me get a shout ready or something. What kind of shout can I use on him? He is a tank. Because we're like level 56. He's like kicking our butt. Can we bend his will? I don't know. We could probably do that. We didn't do that very well. Only be used once per day. Okay, fine. You think maybe fire breath? All right. Let's get some help.
You show
Okay,
spirit,
that-
I'll give you that much.
That brought him. Oh my gosh.
For sure!
Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Let's get some more help here. Oh, we can't do that yet. Where is...
Lucky hit. No turning back now.
Hiding will not save you.
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
He's level 1369. Oh my gosh, he's super high level.
Think you're different?
Oh my gosh.
Fools
We've
like
been
you keep me
summoning
active.
dragons and oh my gosh, let's do this
You
too.
haven't. Hardly felt a thing. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
For sure!
Use your brain if you still have one. Well, that's just rude. You're no obstacle. Stop acting like a lunatic. A foe is all you'll ever be. First one's free. You're not playing fair. Go bark up a different tree.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. We better pick something else.
Has the concept of coexisting never occurred to you? This goes beyond minced words. You want to dance with me? I will persevere. You get points for effort. Fools like you keep me active. You get points for effort. You lousy muppet.
We're dead.
For sure!
We're so dead.
I've got to heal.
We're not dead? We're so dead. We can't continue fighting. We're dead. Everybody drink. That was a hell of a battle, though. All right. Well, we woke back up in our place here. How are we going to survive that? I mean, we're level 56. How are we going to survive that battle? I don't know. But it's time for me to give the dog a bath. That's a great way to end the stream. That was one hell of a battle. We'll come back and try to take him out again. But yeah, he was level 1,369. And he kept healing faster than we could do damage to him. So I don't know how we're gonna, and he's immune to poison. Let me take a look at, he's not Daedra. Beasts? I know we had an entry for him. It's not a golem. Monsters? He's not undead. Is he an animal? No. Aquatic? He's not aquatic. He's not an automation. Beasts. Daedra? Dragon. It's not a golem. It's not an ingredient. It's not an insectoid. I would say he's a monster, frost giant, but okay, so frost giant we may be able to see resistant to frost, weakness to fire, but that's just a frost giant. That's not. We had an entry for Karstog. Where's our entry for Karstog? I would think he would show up under Frost Giant. Because see here we have like, you know, green frog, black reach frog, different types of frogs, right? So if we come to monsters, Frost Giant, it's not giving us an option to go one way or the other. Frigid reasons, despite the promise about Frost Giant solitary, yada 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 yada. He's more one system, drenched in blood. Well, the only weakness is fire, so giant. So let's see if, okay, that's a cave giant. That's cave giant, giant, cave giant. Frost giant, but it's not giving me anything else. Armored giant. Where would he show up? There's the Udafrect, Frost Troll, Armored Troll. You would think he'd be under Frost Giant, right? But he's not. And he's not under Giant either. We have a few other giants here, but that's not Karstog. It says Cave Giant. It doesn't have any weaknesses. Alright, well, I'm not sure. Undead. He might be undead. You know, I didn't even think to check that. Thanks for that. I don't think he's here, though. That's Arvak. Bone Wolf. Death Hounds. Dragon Priests, Draymond, Draugr, Lich, Spectral Draugr, Hulking Draugr, Ghost, Karstog. He is a ghost. That's where he is. So he's resistant to poison, he's resistant to shock, and he's resistant to frost. But he has a weakness to fire. So we got to do something like super fire. I never would have thought to look in undead, but thank you for that. Fire is the only weakness that he has. Leaving behind the power to summon his spirit in battle. Okay, so we have to defeat him to be able to summon him in battle. He would be one heck of a guy to summon in a battle. You know? Because we brought Toothless in there to help us out, and Toothless couldn't even take him out. That's crazy. Alright. Save your game. And I will see all of you on the next one. We are probably 194 hours in. Let's see. We're going to take a look. Creeping up on 200 hours. Probably one more stream and we'll be over 200 hours into this character. We are 194.08. So yeah, we are 6 hours away from being a 200-hour character. Level 56. We can actually, let's go up a level before we do this. So we're going to rest. And we're going to go up a level. And we're going to put as much as we can into fire damage. I need some serious fire damage, man. We did not go up a level. Why did we not go up a level? Because we're 30 points shy. We're 1445 and we need 1475. So we're 30 points shy of going up a level. Oh well. We're hungry and thirsty. So we'll take care of that. Alright, cool. We'll save that one. She looks pissed that she got killed. So we'll let it save. And then wish me luck. He's gonna battle being bathed in the sink. He's getting pretty big for the sink, but we're gonna try to do him in the sink. So wish me luck, people. And until next time, peace out. Have fun modding. And we'll catch you on the next one.